Alright, let's run an ad real quick. Let's run off. So I can get a drink. Because I'm very organized. Ad. Right. Good, back. Zero people. Oh, I am there now? For real? I'm gonna have to get up, kick my cat out of my room again. Man, we haven't done a deep dungeon run in like a fucking long time. A month? Maybe more? We got DC protection now. Which is really mighty convenient today because there's like both the threat of DDoS, because I think it's happening again. And also the wind is fucking insane outside, so I could lose power at any time. So we're really putting the DC protection to use. Well, maybe not, but it's a good day to have it. Also, this wasn't even gonna be a run of any kind today, but it's like, you know, I need to cap my tomes. And I need an excuse to do it, so I'm like, might as well put the game in Japanese. Or something. Shadowbringer would be this, I think. Right, it's not this. It's this. What do I think of the new frontline map? Assuming I've played it. I have not played it, in fact. I haven't played PvP in wow. Well, since they did the update to Purity, basically. I've not been in a PvP mood. I did not hear anything about it either. I've been very disconnected from like 14 in general. How is it? I assume you've tried it? How is it? Is it still that map? Oh damn, it's really hard to tell. If it is. Damn, this place popping. It can be queued into every day, really? Like you gotta do it like that? One of those, I guess. It definitely looked like a more complicated on Solitaire from what I saw. I haven't done PvP in a while though. I don't know the Purity, like... I don't know how the meta is with the Purity change now. Is it just kind of still the same, like, meta, except people die more easily? If you just do frontline roulette, it can either be the normal frontline rotation map or the new one. Oh, that's bad, no? Does that mean you get the new map way more then? So now it's RNG, which one you get? Like you either get basically one of the 3 maps or... Well, sorry, one of the 4 maps or one of the new maps? That sucks, man. Even if the new map is great, that kind of sucks. Because then that means you don't have like a Seal Rock day anymore. Like you have a... That would mean you have like a Seal Rock or new map day. It's 50-50 which map shows. I don't really like that. Even if the map is great, I don't think that's a good idea. Because then usually when I PvP, it's like... It's because I want to do a specific map. Oh, my can of soda is exploding. One sec. Okay, safe. It was rising rapidly. The number of points have elevation ridges you can just harass as range. So you're selling it's the age of the machinist. It's still the age of the machinist. It's never been nerfed, right? I do look at the PvP changes every patch. They never nerfed the machinist combo. 100%. Bro. The age of the machinist. I had so much fun on machinist. I had like so many games on machinist. Alright, what are we doing this on? I just picked this is kind of like a low stakes run. Because the only reason the only thing I care about is keeping my tones. Hello. God damn, that's a hot character. One of the hottest I've seen. Not even kidding. Alright. I got distracted. What was I saying? Oh yeah, all I care about is capping my tome, so it's pretty low stakes. The Japanese thing is just for fun. Oh shit, bro. I don't remember the order of things because of the fucking yeah, there. Apparently I converted my run. Okay, now I deleted it. I don't know, I guess we'll start at 51? 31? 31, I guess? How many tones do you get per set? It doesn't matter. By the way, my cat is in my room and he has not shown his face yet. Which is weird. He's under my bed. No, he's on my window. That's too low, man. I mean, I don't. There's no reason to start this low. I should just start at 51. I don't want to go to the 140 stretch. I know the desert is like this light, but I much prefer this stretch. The desert stretch, I kind of like. I won't say. I'm just checking my things. Alright. Unfortunately, no plugins. I guess I could just use my own music. It's been a while since I played with my own playlist, actually. Might as well. Alright. Oh, are they called there? Trabasu. Oh, traverse. Trabasu. Brown Kuro. Trabasu. I wonder if there's gonna be any telegraph that become really hard in Japanese. I haven't really thought I haven't thought at all about if this would be challenging or not. This was just a last second thing. With the checkpoint, it's like it's kind of whatever. So that's why I'm not really worrying about it. Like, who cares if I die? I just restart. I do have to practice my Peto a bit though, because I'm gonna be raiding on that job. So I gotta get it on Rusty. So to so. No, that's not a so. That's a who. Koru sora kosu. Wow, I don't remember what the monsters do at all. It's been way too long. Well, I do remember kinda, but it's not like muscle memory anymore, I would say. I don't know, I feel like many of the monsters in PT did not really leave an impression on me. Some of them did, but like, a lot of them did not. But I see that guy and I'm like, I can't remember what he does. He just didn't leave an impression, you know? Oh, is my cat gonna actually be calm? I don't really buy it. Let me observe him. I wish I could just stream with my cat in my room, man. It would make it so much simpler. But he can't be trusted. Yeah, there we go. I knew it couldn't be. Oh, I'm not dead. Not dead. I'm alive. All right. I still have no idea how to read the palms. I've never looked up the kanjis for them. Isobu. You know, I was initially gonna... I really want to stream some relaying, Run Blue relaying today. Because I've been playing that game. But then it's like, I have to cap my tones anyway. And I would so much rather do that on stream than off stream. Like, it's not even a question. Like, I was told apparently the best way to cap your tone is doing untrained, but man, untrained, that's boring as hell. I would much rather do a deep dungeon run or two than some untrained. Wow, that did not hit. So you do a circle. Damn, that's close. Surprised you can see me. Christmas is already in 4 days, man. My god. I almost feel like the last year's Christmas was like was not too long ago, and it's already the next year's Christmas, man. What are you? Trabasso. Pachamama? 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 I'm not sure you pronounce it. Oh, Mimikyu. I know that one. No, bro. I don't want to live with fucking Fox. It's so early. Maybe I could have bursted down. Definitely would circle I could have, yeah. My bars are not even... My potion are not even on my bar, bro. What these ones? Yeah, that's the one. What are you? You're a... Monita. I don't know how the popularity of PT is holding up. I've not been playing the game enough. Is it still like alive? Can you still pop the queues? Maybe like when it resets? Maybe like when it's the beginning of the week? Still pop queues sometimes during peak hour, I see. So it's pretty much like a roulette. Oh, there we go. So this is a... G? Is that Zu or G? Ju? Juniper. Oh, it's Juniper. The Juniper. Juniper. And then I can read the rest. Dang. What? I didn't even see the key. Oh, in the bag. Another one. Another Juniper. Karakaru. Karakaru. I guess that's for curl. You do a big line. You are memorable enough for me to remember. You do a big line. Sometimes? Maybe not always. Thanks for Evan guy. The Evan guy finally got your title. Congrats, Louis. Hope you enjoyed the journey. Did you do on Warrior? I guess on this boss I'll have to do the 1-2 step. I do have to read the cast bar. I probably can't figure out if he says 1 or 2 with the Japanese. But if I don't, I will survive with Bark and Steel anyway. It's not really a big deal. It's him, the monster who does nothing. Big fan. Oh my god, my buttons are so unresponsive, bro. Compared to usual, wear plugins. That's a big word. Sendo. Sa. It's a saddle. Sando sapo. Pe. Pa. No, that's not ho, that's pe. Sanda sape. Sapento. Okay. Nice. Sando Sapento. Yeah, Sand Serpent. Well, I remember what this one does. Giganto. Fuck that guy. We're not pulling Giganto. Warrior after trying Viper a few times, man. Going from Viper to Warrior must have been like as soon as you tried Warrior, I bet you were like, oh my god, this job is strong. Because Viper must have been rough compared to Warrior. Oop. Almost face pulled. What are you? You are Gade. Guardian. A guardian. Am I feeling better? I'm feeling so much better. In fact, I don't even think I'm sick anymore. I think like 2 days ago, my Friday stream, I was still like, I was at the tail end of it, but I was still like, you know, blowing my nose all the time, very annoying. Yesterday I was like fine. Maybe like a little bit. Today I'm fine. I'm back in action. Dude, it's crazy. Whenever I'm doing my Japanese, like, just regular stuff, there's, like, no katakana almost. But as soon as you play a game, there's fucking katakana everywhere, man. Like, everything is katakana. Like, so I never get to practice it, except games. Picto. Coupon. Weapon. You realize that when you reach 70 and open a mimic? Oh, bro. A mimic on a tank. And they're not even that easy on tank. But like they're like a million times easier on a tank. Like you open a mimic on like, I don't know, floor 92 on a DPS. Even with steel, it's the most dangerous fight of your life. What? Why did it keep interrupting? That was weird. Anyway. Like you open a mimic on a tank. It's like a rough fight, but it's doable. You open a mimic on the highest floor on a DPS. Even with steel, I'm still not 100% sure I can do it sometimes. Start learning Japanese after you were in Japan. You only just started learning katakana. Yeah, hiragana and katakana are not too bad. Like, it's a few days of just looking at them and memorizing them, and then you can probably like start reading stuff with them. But I'm warning you, katakana, it's like much harder to get practice for it when you're doing your regular. Like hiragana, you're gonna read it so much that it's like it doesn't matter because you'll see it so much that you'll like memorize it. But like katakana, unless you're seeking it out, it feels hard to just find it sometimes. So like, I do Japanese every day. I can do like 3 weeks of Japanese, and I read maybe like 100 katakanas this whole time. Whereas I read like tens of thousands of hiraganas. You're fighting Phoenix, right? Ooh, that's a good game, Sari. On bottom, what to you as well. That's a good Sari. I played every single Ace Attorney game. Even the ones that are like not Phoenix, right? Like the ones after the Grand Ace Attorney. There's only one I never played. I never played the Professor Layton one. Like the one that's like a fuck, what's the word? Like a well, a combination. Sorry, a combination of Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton. A collab. I never played the collab game, but I played every other one. Great series. You love the over-the-top characters? Yeah, they lean into their tropes. I guess it's a very Japanese game thing to do, right? It's like, if a character has a trope, they really lean into it. And Ace Attorney does that. Like, if the character is a clown, well, He's gonna do clown thing, you know, the whole time. I'm curious what they're called. Let me let it guess it. Unso. That's rounds. And maybe we'll see the other one later. Wow, that's like 20 kills at least. Maybe 21. Am I reading the ad's name in Japanese? I mean, it's not... I'm not really... It's like the title of the stream says, right? Senetsu to get though. Initially, I wasn't even going to do anything special. I was just going to do, like, a run. But then I'm like, might as well put it in Japanese. Because I've never tried it in PT yet. Might as well, right? Alright, what is this, though? Huh. It's this one, I think. So that's a barred bomb. That's a maze, so we don't care. Can we even change the language setting? In the Dalamud launcher, you can, yeah. In the Dalamud... You have to do it through the launcher. You can do it in-game. I think the spoken voices is in-game. If I remember correctly. Oh, you're in console. RIP. I guess if you put your console in Japanese, wow, that's... You just made me realize that sucks if you're... How do you even play a game in a different language on console if they don't offer the choice like in the game? Because on Steam, there's many games that if I want to play them in another language, I have to like... It's not even in the game. I have to like go in the properties of the game to set a language. I guess you just can't do that on console sometimes. But yeah, I'm not doing like a super hardcore challenge where like I can only kill what I read or something. No, it's just I'm just chilling. I'm vibing. I'm getting tones. I still like reading them for fun though. Paura. That doesn't sound right. Well, good luck figuring that out with Kenji. That's a donut. Alright. That was the other one. I don't really want to pull that guy. That's the other one. Maite Tospino or something. I just saw the first character. Alright, time for the Giganto. He didn't do the pulling. Alright, what is this? Been a while since I saw the palms. I think that's Fortune. I remember that character. Yep. Yeah, Traverse Gigante. They all have the Traverse thing. Oh, it's not open. Yeah, I have this. They have all have the Trabasto. Trabasto. In front of their name. Oop, hammer. That's donut. No strength, man. That sucks. I wonder how many tones I'm gonna get from one set. If I don't have enough after this run, I'm probably gonna just top it off with like roulettes or something. The loom. Oh, set toro. Type. Did I read that guy? Saitanya. I don't even remember what he's called in... Honestly, I don't remember what 95% of the monsters are called in PT in general, so... I don't even have the English point of reference for a lot of them. They all have weird names. Saizoteru. Saizoteru. This is side tail normally. I forgot to put monsters in my room. Alright. With bar and steel we should be fine. There's only one mechanic that I'll have to like read it out, but I'm not that worried. What are we fighting? Oh, I can't read that. Well, I don't know the first part. The rest would be Marikutenda. I don't even remember what this guy's called in English. Is he called like Malik Tender or something? I think. Malik, also that's Marui? Maru. Marikutenda. Mari. Mariku Tenda. Yeah. But like, what's this part? What's this part? Do you know this? These kanjis? I know this one is, that's the one that's like mentor. It means a mentor. Oh, so it's like the mentor Malik Tender. Is that what it means? It's small so you can see it on your phone. I think this is probably a kanji for like the senior, like a senior, right? Like the old one or something. I don't know. Just a guess. Because I know this first one is usually, I think it's what it means. Alright, anyway. Let's chill it. Now that we can read its name, let's chill it. Urusu. Oh, I don't need to read that. I know what it does. No raising. Out of this song. What is it? Nindoru something. Don't remember what it's called in English. Alright, now I have to read this one. I'm assuming I'm gonna see one or two. Two. Could be fine there. If it's not, I might die. So I hope I'm right. I'm right. Because I would have gone in by two of them. Ganso, originator, pioneer. Okay, thanks. Oh yeah, it's the pioneer Malik Tender. Which I guess in English they didn't even bother to bring in that part. They just called it Malik Tender or something. Or Giga Tender? He doesn't have like a title or anything in English. It's just one word, whatever it is. Needle shooto. Oh, needle shoot. Needle shooto. That's one. Wait. I don't know why in my head there were only two big tenders, but then there were three. I don't know. Been a while since I've been PT, alright. I think in English it's needle shot, right? I think it's needle shot. If I remember correctly. Ah shit, I didn't see how many tones I got. Wait, do I get them when I leave? 15! Just 15? I thought I was gonna get like 40 or something, man. I thought I was gonna get more. Maybe you get more on higher floors? Alright. Now all we care about is a raising. This is the life of you in PT. Well, honestly, it's the life of challenge runs in general. Raising. Gnome. Gnome. That's a gnome. I don't even remember if he does a telegraph. I think he does. I think he does a point blank. Yeah, he punches and then he does a point blank. Sometimes. Yeah, well, I think my plan is I'm just gonna do that run, and then whatever tones I'm missing, I'll just like roulette them up. This way I don't have to do a hunt train. And the hunt train is really my last like The last thing I want to do. I hate those. What even is the second character there? Boo? Boo? Giboon? Giboon Misuchira? Something like that? Re. That's Re, not Ra. It's Re at the end. Oh my god. They're everywhere. Kurire. Kurire Moru. I actually didn't remember what it was. All I knew is it was small. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, I think it's the Forgiven equivalent. I think these guys are called Forgiven something usually. Huogi. Huogi. When? That's probably when then. Oh yeah, that's when. We saw that in POTD a long time ago. Well, that's who? Huogi when da Dauto. I remember the Wyvers in POTD had the same like Y sound. It's like a weird combination of letters. What was the first dungeon where I did the Japanese thing? I think that was POTD. It was either POTD or even or Eurocarto. It was so fun in Eurocarto. I think it was in Eurocarto. That was so fun in Neo, bro. One of my favorite runs I did in Neo. Because in Neo, there's so many mechanics you have to read. And it's like... when you don't know the language that well, it's like... Try figuring out if he's casting left or right, you know? And then the last boss, I had to know if he was going in or out. That was also really funny. Yeah, EO was like that. There's a reason I remember EO the more, like, you know, the most, because it was the one where it was interesting. POTD was basically a regular run. I did on Red Mage in POTD. It was just like a regular run. And then PT, I think, is gonna feel like a regular run too. And then I think I never did it, never gonna lie. Because, I mean, it's just a regular run there too. PT would be, like, it would be interesting PT if you could not LOS everything, but we can LOS everything, so... If I'm ever unsure, I just hide behind a wall. Hyogin. Hyogin. I know it's Forgiven, I just don't want to pronounce it. Forgiven, Riot, and... Oh, this one is gonna do left-right. Talking of left-right. Wow, that's a lot of words. This one I think we're gonna hide behind the wall. That's a lot of characters to parse. Hello. Righto. So that's right. Okay. It's the first part that says if it's left or right. I can probably do this next time. Righto. Righto something something. Do they really do that in Japan? They write right or left, but in katakanas, or is that just like a game thing? Like they basically write the English word, but with the katakana instead of just using the kanji for left or right. Sometimes, yeah, I see. Like for Omega? Wait, in Japanese Omega, it's not like the starboard, lowerboard shit? Does it actually say left or right for you? It was just left or right, man. Lucky. Ooh, that could have been bad. If I pulled both of them. Bro, I can't believe I have to cap my items. That's like the first time in my life I have to cap my items. Just because I'm doing week 1 raiding. I have literally never had to care about this ever. In the entire time I've been playing this game. A votive. Well, we're not reading that. You know what? Fuck the votive. I don't want to. Well, whatever. I know this is shine. I don't know, like the shine of something. Something's shine. I mean, it probably means candle holder or something. Who knows? Oh, that was a bit dangerous. Oh, he's damaged. You have to say normal mode for Arcanine was definitely cinema. I actually did not like the normal mode at all this time. That was one of the worst tiers I've done. No. Not worse than the Omega... Not the Omega tier, the first 2 tiers were ass for me. Really ass. But I think it's the 3rd worst tier I've done personally. I think it's not worse than Omega 1 and Omega 2, but it's worse. It's the next worst thing for me. I didn't like it at all. No item. Maze. Now, I didn't like it for multiple reasons. The main one is I like none of the music. So that's like bad. That's a bad start. Because usually for me the music it dictates if I like a fight or not. Second reason is I think the difficulty of normal mode was like... It was very... they didn't balance the normal mode like well at all. Like, I feel like it's every single fight was a showcase of Savage rather than a fight. So I didn't really like that. And then third reason is in my opinion, the final boss is like a really bad ending. I thought the thing they were gonna go for was like everything is fate, but like literally everything. Like you get to the last boss and then you do the epic fight, and then he fucking pulls out a contract and he like tries to get you to sign it or something. I thought this was gonna be like the ending, basically a giant debate, and it's like all wrestling is fate. But then they did this whole like, oh, it's fate, but then it's like not all fate because actually he did die for real, and then people were on it. Like, I don't know. I didn't really like their justification. I like my headcanon of like everything's fate more. The Lindworm fight was very forgettable. It was extremely forgettable. I can't believe that was the last boss, bro. It's a snake, man. He looked like the first boss of the Omega like tier or something. He was so unimpressive. Well, yeah, it's a shame. But you know, on the bright side, that's like the first tier I'm gonna go hard on and do it in 1 week. So if there's a good tier to like do fast, it's this one. Plus, who knows? Maybe the fights on Saturday are gonna be fun. But at least I won't have to listen to the music, you know, on loop for 4 months. In 2 months, I'll be done with it all. Eden's Leviathan was a better snake, bro. Eden's Leviathan, one of my favorite normal mode raid ever. That fucking fight slapped, man. I love that fight. I love the Eden Leviathan fight. The music, the snake with 3 heads breaks the platforms. The whole phase where like he goes into super water mode or whatever. I love that fight. What is this? Emu patty? Emo Parite. Oh, Impurity, I think. Alright, this guy's memorable. I know what this guy does. He kills you. That's what he does. Eden Titan is there. The Eden tier is the best tier I've done. This and by tier I mean like just like the whole expansions raid. Like the Shadowbringer raids were my favorite ones. That was Shadowbringer, right? Yeah, that was Shadowbringer. The Shadowbringers raid were my favorite one. One sec. However, this expansion added the chance to be the best one, but I think the last tier was too bad. If the last tier was great, it might have been... Oh my god, I was on sleeping the wheel a bit there. Anyway, if the last tier was great, it might have been my favorite one, but it dropped it for me. You're sad you missed the Shadowbringer tier? I didn't do the Savage. Well, I didn't really do it, you know. I just did 2 or 3 fights in Savage. But the normal, I'm talking like the normal mode, basically. Left though, right? Yeah. Man, I didn't actually read it, but it wasn't right though. That's all I know. I mean, that's the eternal problem of PT. When you're not doing like a score run or an EW, like as soon as you don't have to EW pull, it's like there's no reason not to LOS everything, pretty much. So that's just kind of what I end up doing. I totally could have done it. I'm a coward. That's left. Curato. No. Reto. No, that was... I have to see it again. That was left. That was left for sure. But I didn't read it correctly. Please. Open. Well, talking of Ace Attorney. Nice trap. A great song from actually the worst game of the Ace Attorney series. Wow, I'm doing no damage. That's a... I actually don't remember. Is that a new one? No, I've seen that before. It's a safety. Gotta watch out on my health there. Oh, there's an ad. Sorry, I missed that. Oh, bro, Rabbit and Steel Music. They're doing a DLC. It was supposed to be this year. I think it got pushed to like beginning of next year. I'm definitely gonna play that. Maybe on stream too, we'll see. But I'm really excited for that DLC. Oh, that's a rise. A raising. Re-raiso. Re-raiso. Queen B? Queen B. Attachime. Attachimento. Hey, Velvet. Thank you very much for the sub. 2 years. Indeed. 2 years. That's weird. Why was there no alert? Huh. Weird. I can't catch that. I'm doing well. I'm doing way better than last week. I think yesterday I was like, that was the last day where I was feeling a bit sick. Today I'm pretty much like 98% back. Though I will say there was a leftover burger in my fridge, which I cooked 6 days ago. And then, you know, 6 days leftover and burger, I feel like it's stuttering the edge of like, it's time to throw it out. So if I get sick again, you know why. But at least I'm doing fine at this moment. The burger tastes great though, so I don't know. I don't think it's gonna betray me. You think I'd feel something if it was bad? Food poisoning sets in fast. Yep, you're right. I don't think I've ever done food poisoning, honestly, in my life. I'm pretty... Or if I have, it didn't bother me enough for me to realize. I think, well, I've definitely never done, like, really bad food poisoning. But, like, an upset stomach, even an upset stomach, oh, very rare for me. You wouldn't recommend it? Yeah, I don't... It's not in my plan. Your controller's charged again. You're going back to Faints Right. A fun controller for Faints Right, really? That's... I mean, I played them with keyboard, but there's like almost nothing you do in this game, right? I guess controller would let you lean back and just kind of like chill. Yeah. Don't mind me. Wow. 2 Gloom votives. That is a steal. I guess we'll just use one of those. Then we're gonna sit on 3. Dude, I feel like every run of PT I do, I am more disappointed of what it is. Like this, it's like the opposite of aging well. Because I'm thinking of the run, I'm like, there's nothing to look forward to, man. There's like nothing I'm getting excited about. All I can think of is, please God, don't die to some random AoE without raising. Is that some challenge to play on GP? Like, yes. But it's not like a well thought out challenge or anything. It's initially I wasn't going to do anything special. I'm just looking for a reason to get tones. So I'm like, okay, let's do a deep dungeon run. But then I don't really feel like doing something sweaty. So I'm like, all right, let's just do PT. And then at the last second, I was like, might as well put the game in Japanese. Lets me practice. It's like a little bit of a challenge. Not much, but a little bit of a challenge. Why not? But it's not like a serious challenge. Let's just put it that way. It's just for fun. Tarosu. This is a Tarosu. keep getting barred. Alright, open, please. There's another steal. I was on Cactuar? Yeah. On Cactuar, there's only one thing I had to read. It was the cast, the 2-1 thing. But when he does the 2-1 thing, I knew I just had to look out for like the 1 or 2 Kenji. 1 is 1 line, 2 is 2 line. So it was pretty easy. That's gonna be true for most bosses, I think. Like if they have something I have to look at, I can probably identify it, or at worst I can get hit by it once and then I can just learn what it is, you know, from that. That's what I did in Yo when I did this in Yo. Strength. Was a long time ago though. What's this guy called? This is a Kontenshin. Something like that. You know, I was reading about like how many hours of I was reading stats about like how many hours on average does someone need to pass like every level of Japanese the test, right? N5 is like it's something like between 400 to 600 hours if you have no prior kanji experience. No, not kanji, but like if you haven't learned a language with kanjis basically. And I'm approaching the 500 hour mark myself. And I cannot do the N5 test yet, but I'm like close to it. I can maybe do, I don't know, 70% of it. The mock test at least, so I'm like within the numbers. So if I do like another 500 hours of work this year, I think at the end of this year as in like the one that's about to switch, right? I think if I do it for the next year, I think by the next Christmas, I probably would be around N3 level. Which is great, because that means I could probably read the visual novels at this point that I want to read. No, I did my first, I did the stream with my static 2 days ago. And that's the first time I was playing Picto in like a raid environment. I thought the Picto might have been hard compared to say Summoner. And like it's definitely harder, but I think I was overestimating the difficulty of it. Maybe it's because I have a lot of experience on Picto in Deep Dungeon, but that wasn't much harder than playing Summoner. In fact, I almost feel like, listen, crazy talk, but I almost feel like Picto was easier than Summoner in some ways. Because the rotation is just so flexible, bro. And Summoner is also flexible, but Summoner there's always that like Ifrit part plus that Gyarados cast. And then the other thing with Summoner is that you always want to do a Swift cast Gyarados Puddle when the buffs are dropping. So which means you don't have Swift cast for the Ifrit part. So then you have basically 2 summons to decide when you're going to use the Ifrit. But I don't know, on Page 2 it felt almost more like, I don't know, less strict. It feels like you can just do whatever the fuck you want between the burst windows. And then for the burst windows, you just have to keep 1 hammer. You have to keep 1 hammer, 1 drawing, and 1 line AoE, and that's it. What is this? I didn't read. That's... Okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, at least I don't remember. That's a witching. Oh yeah, also apparently I'm getting fed all the gear during prod. Because I'm Picto. That's cool. that's a feeling I've never had. Getting fed all the gear and the thumb weapon and everything. I'll take it. I don't know how to pronounce this. Whoa? I think it's Woe. Worashite. That doesn't sound right. Ingoshi. Ingoshi. Yeah, I think it's called something like that in English too. Ingoshi or something. Another still. What is this? Heisto. Oh, that's a haste. Heisto. Haste. What's the next boss coming up? That's the Cyclops. Which, if I remember correctly, everything is... I don't have to read anything on that guy. Running the fight through my head. No, I don't think I have to read anything on that guy, so it's the same in Japanese. Well, I was wondering, does the damage of the buff offset the gloom? I think it actually does. I think I'm doing more damage with it. Dang. Why did I hesitate, bro? I was like, I thought I could do it, but then I wasn't sure, and I hesitated too much, and then I ended up doing the worst out of both. Well, whatever. I don't even know what monster that is. Taros. Oh, that's the Talos. Another steel. No, that's a witching. Never mind. Witching back. Or steel. I use that for the boss, I guess. Well, I mean, I guess now, because I don't know where the key is. Are you even sight? Oh, nice dash in the wrong direction. Alright, I have 66% chance to be right about the key. Damn, bro. Doesn't matter if you're good at math, you still gotta be lucky. Oh, I got a raising from it though. Very nice. 2 raisings. Probably gonna raise, I mean, definitely gonna raise next set. And I just hope we find one more. He's gonna see me. Wow, he's blind. Alright, this guy is the same as usual. I didn't even read his name. Zuiru. Oh. I totally forgot. So I do have to read this one. Wow, that dot does no damage, bro. Alright, this I don't have to read. Wow, I totally forgot about this. Sorry. Oh yeah, right, the challenge one. So you I still get 15 tone. Do you really just get 15 per set, man? I thought you got more. And it's really low, if that's the case. Alright, let's run an ad before I go in. Because I forgot last set, sorry about that. Picto Hanma. Picto Wingu. Oh, Wingu. So that sound is we. Wingu. That's like the Wyver, remember that. That's the one. When it doesn't have the 10-10, it's we. Imagine amiare. Imagine animaru. Oh, imagine animal. Imagine che suke bu. Skepu. Imagine landscape. What are these even called in English, man? I don't even know what they're called when you don't have like them drawn already. Imagine weapon. Imagine animal, imagine background. Wait, was it background? Imagine suke. No, imagine landscape and then imagine weapon. You got all the cool sounding katakana skills, and you got sure cast is just pure raw kanji, man. Can't read that. Rimito. Braiku. Rimito Buraiku. Alright, let's go in. We'll raise. Just looking for one more raising. Nothing else really matters. Not too worried. Oh, there's a free floor next floor. Nice. Might as well. And we got a witching for free. Nice. Well, I mean, if there's a treasure room, I don't really have to pull more than I need. The Kenjin might all read Nihonro? Yeah, Nihonro. Strength. Steel. Let's get that witching. Nihongo, which stands for Japanese language. That's a barge. I would rather have a barge. Honestly. But nah, it doesn't matter. Like, if I had one barge, I would rather have two, but with two... Like, if I just keep 3 barges, then I never use anything, so... Roku. Roku... Eita. Rokuita. Dang. The Rokuita really got me there. Eista. Don't know about the kanji, but for the treasure chest, they are Takarabuko, you think. I'll try to remember that. I should really make an Enki deck of just all the kanjis in Deep Dungeon. That could be fun. Because like, I recognize the bombs, but I can't really read them. I just recognize them from the look. For example, strength. What strength is Kyoka, I think. Because I know that... I know Kyoka, but it doesn't look like that. So... Anyway. Kyoka is strengthening, I think. Oh yeah, you're a floating enemy. I forgot those don't die in one shot. I don't really give a shit about chests. Unless they're right there, like that. Try. Safety, I think? No. What is this? Ah, it's an intuition. Might as well. Man, I don't really need to pull that guy, but I don't have it in me to waste a hammer like that. I'm not strong enough for that. Left or right? I'm a lefty. We love tomes. Man, I only get 15 tome per set. Zara, I thought you got 40% or something. 15 is much lower than I thought. Is it lower in PT? Or something? Or has it always been 15 in all of them? You should really get back to studying Japanese. You should. I mean, the best time was yesterday. The second best time is today. It's always been 15. I never realized because I just did Deep Dungeon without caring about chapping my tomes. That's a... I think that's a match site. I do believe that's a match site. Yep. Juniper. They're called Juniper. I can finally call them Junipers. And it's accurate. Oh, man. Well, okay. Oh, I can just maze this, can't I? Well, I guess I will. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Okay. Japanese for extra challenge. Like last second I was like, I might as well put it in Japanese because why not? Because I was doing my Japanese stuff right before stream. I don't know. I was in the mood. I was like, let's just do it in Japanese then. Why not? Nice, right? Are Leafman even weaker than Frog? Nah, they're like chickens, I guess. Are they more like chickens or imps? I think they're more like chickens, but I might be wrong. They're definitely not frogs though. Oh, that's a safety then? Oh, safety. I mixed them up. You picked up Shiren after you saw me playing it the other day and you've been straight addicted. Bro, Shiren is fucking the sauce. It's the sauce, right? It's so good. It's so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Might as well. I'm warning you. It's really hard to go back to Deep Dungeon after you've played Shiren. Like, at least for me, it's really hard because you're like it. It only makes you think of how much potential Deep Dungeon has, but then it's like untapped, you know? Yeah, it took a lot of inspiration from it. Oh wait, I didn't actually use it. I'm dumb. Triple bar. Did you pick up the fifth one or the sixth one? Did you pick up the one I was playing or the one before that that was like $4? We still have things to do on Shiren. I mean, I didn't play it for a while, but there's still 2 dungeons I would really like to do on stream. Probably even gonna get around to it when I feel like playing it again. That's a maze? I'd rather have a maze. You picked up 6. 5 is still $4 though, so you might pick it up later. Not a bad idea. If you like 6, I don't see how you wouldn't love 5 too. but 6 is a much better introduction to it in general. So like 6 is a much better starting point. But once you know the mechanics from 6, you could easily transition to 5, yeah. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a weird Chenji. Devotion. I did pick up a raising, by the way. So we're pretty home free. Wamu. Womu. Womu. Why'd she take so long? I bought way too many games for the Steam sale, bro. Way too many games. But I don't know, they all look fun and they're cheap. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Steam cleaned you all these past few sales. The thing that I hate the most about the Christmas sale is that it's right before Christmas. So then it's like I wanna buy, but then I can't really buy everything because then I don't know what my friends are gonna give me. I don't wanna buy the games that my friends are gonna give me, you know. Yeah, so now I always have to hold myself a little, but then I didn't really hold myself back this time. So I hope they found original games. I bought this great dungeon crawler called Mary's Shelter 2. Pretty good, but my god, the game crashes non-stop. It's actually kind of a shame how much it crashes. But it's funny because I bought that game, Mary's Shelter 2, and I was like, maybe I'll play on stream. Then I played it like off stream. I ended up playing it off stream, and as soon as I saw like the first cutscene, I was like, alright, maybe it's not a stream game. I honestly think you could get banned if you played that game on Twitch, so don't play on Twitch. Wow, nice wombo, bitch. Try and kill me or something? You're back in crafter jail? What are you even crafting for? Are you doing like the space stuff? Was there new space stuff this patch? What is this? Oh, that's a purification. I memorized this kanji to my brain. Never picked up this. The cone is small, right? Yeah. Catching up to 7.3 stuff, getting released ready for the next one. You know, once upon a time I really loved crafting, but nowadays it's really a chore. The only thing I like doing is the expert crafts. But then they don't do HDR rankings anymore, so like who cares? I don't really like normal crafting anymore because it's just too macro oriented. I will never have a completionist like mindset for 14 because I feel like too many achievements disrespect your time and are like a waste of time. So I'll never have this this drive to be, you know, a completionist in 14. There's games where I'm a completionist, but this isn't one of them. Because it's like, for every fun achievement there is, there's like, and I'm not even exaggerating, there's probably like 100 unfun ones, so, you know. I should try and complete Shin 6. I'm so close, bro. I'm missing 2 dungeons and 1 bracelet, and that's it. I've done the whole game. And I mean specifically the achievements, because I didn't even really do the special dungeons where you can like apply modifiers. Wait, already? Yeah, the last time I streamed Shiren. No, sorry. I streamed like a rescue last weekend, I think. But the weekend before that, I did all the dungeons except 2 of them. So I'm actually very close to being 100% on that game. And I don't 100% games often, man. I only 100% games I love. Like, that's it. So... like on top of my head, one step from Eden, Atelier Riza 1, Atelier Riza 2, Shiren 6, soon. And then probably others, but that's the ones that I remember. Oh, Crystal Project. Of course. Dude, I can't wait for Crystal Project 2. When Crystal Project 2 releases, I'm played this fucking game like from beginning to end, man. I can't wait. It's gonna be the best game ever. I have so much faith into the guy making the game, man. I haven't read a name in a while, huh? Tede. Das die Dissension Transu. That's France. Damn, we're close to the boss already. That's it, flew. It's a shame about Atelier Riza 3. I love Atelier Riza 1 and 2. But I don't know why in 3 they did this weird open world spin on it, and it's, I don't know. The open world really makes it worse in my opinion. It's a cool idea, but basically what they did is you can explore the first and the second game in the open world, plus the new zones, right? So it's like all 3 games in one, but I don't know, like it's too much. So I never got into Atelier Riza 3. Well, that's definitely a witching. My god, you're tanky. A strength. It, dude, it felt so weird in when I was doing the stream on Peto. It's such a weird feeling to draw like in battle. At first, I'm so not used to drawing in battle. It feels like I'm losing DPS when I'm doing it. Of course I'm not, but it just feels like you're losing DPS. Since in Deep Dungeon you always do it after the monster. Do I love raiding Peto? No. There's no job I love raiding on. It's more like which one do I have the least, like it's like which one do I tolerate. Peto is I definitely like tolerate Peto. I'd say I have about as much fun as Summoner on it. But I would never, let's say, oh. Oh, we're gonna get to test the DC protection? Is it? Hey, we get to put it to the test, man. God, this game is shit. Can you believe we're studying DDoS? That's the your character hasn't been logged out yet message. Can you imagine if we don't get back within 10 minutes? If that's the case, it's a damn piece of Kusuge, let me tell you. Can't get DDoS if you don't play, that's what you do. That's what I've been doing the last month also. A pretty good plan. Nagatoro? Yeah. You like her? That was my retainer alt back when I cared about crafting. Like, I don't know, 5 years ago or something. That was like her glamour. Like that was before they started putting a bunch of actual like normal looking clothes in the mod station and the game, right? That was like the best way I could get her outfit. This is one of the old tops, and this shirt is the human shirt. 213. You love that anime? I never watched the anime actually. I only read the manga, but I stopped reading the manga like because I didn't really like the way it was going after a while. But I like the character, you know. It's a good day to have DC protection. Yeah, I said it when I opened the stream. I said it's a good day for DC protection. Good thing we have a raising. Sono mama shibaraku. Kudasai. I could probably read this, but I would need to look at it for a while and probably have to look up a few kanjis, but... Come on, I have a train to catch. When did we log out? Like 3 minutes ago or something? Oh. I lost my strength. No. It's not fair, man. Save. Yep, I lost my raising. These guys with gloom, that's not fun. Alright, we're gonna get the second DDoS though. That's how they get you, man. They get the DDoS you once, and then they do it right again. So this way you lose your raising and your run. At least I get a steal. It's just rush the next floor. This way I have strength steal on the bus. This is the curl, huh? Do I have to read any? I have to figure out if it's an in-out. But that's it, I think. I can probably fail it once and just kind of like go from there. How many times will it protect you from DC? As many times as there's no limit. However, your time is still like the clock is still rolling. So if you like technically, if you just kept DCing, you would time out eventually. Oh, raise. Tempting to use it. Should I use it? I don't think I need to. I'm not that worried about the boss, unless I'm forgetting something obvious, but I feel like it's not that bad. Please don't be a 5 kill. I don't even know if that's possible. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Don't be a 5 kill, please. That's not. Okay, so we might have to tank a in-out or two just so I can figure it out. Everything else, I mean, the one mechanic that KOs you, I don't have to read, so we should be good. Okay, that's in. I'll see if I can remember. If they look very different, I can recognize them, but... That's out. Okay. I know what to look out for. There's like the gate Kenji or whatever the hell it is. Okay. Don't move too much. So that's in the back. That's in. No, that's out. Oh, it's out, Victoria. Just in time for DDoS o'clock. We just put the DC protection to use right now. Okay, get hit by the light. That's in front. Good award, yep. Cost me a raising, but and a strain, technically, but nah, who cares? Well, I care if I get DDoS again in the next 2 minutes. That is out. It's easier to do the in out in fucking Japanese, bro. Because all I do is I look at one kanji, that's it. Pretty funny when you think about it. I don't really have to read it, you know. Alright. That's out. That's whatever that was. Alright, palm don't matter. I have all my raising. That's all that matters. Alright, let me take a short break, and then once I'm back, we're gonna finish this run. I'm getting way less stones than I was expecting, so I don't know. I guess after the run, we'll just be doing like some roulettes and see if I'm close to the cap. It'd be really nice if I capped it, just so I don't have to do it on my, you know, during the weed, but anyway, be right back. I just run the be right back screen. I haven't ran it in a while. I'm back. We just finished this. Got a nice trim sandwich. I wonder how much you get from the roulette. Get some, I guess. Oh wow. Which one is that? I Benrinda. Wait, 90? I see 40 from it. Alright, one sec. Let me just write that. $40 from the roulette and 50 from the dungeon itself. Oh, I see. I see. Naruhodo. Damn, bro. I can't believe I'll be doing roulette. It's been fucking ages since I did a roulette for anything. Alright, time on the worst part of PT, in my opinion. I really hate the 81-100. Raida. That's a Raida. Yeah, but like, the dungeon at least is a little fun. No. 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 Oh, a null. It's all a null. Really. There's some monsters where we have to read the cast. The only one that's a problem, I guess, is the Shinzei. Well, it's not really a problem because I know ways to do it without reading. But I will have to just do the cheese. Not cheese, but like the way, the brain dead way of doing it. Unless I can just read it, of course. Yeah, exactly. Doc. Gremurin. Raida. Where the fuck is the key? Dude, the potion just doesn't work when I don't have my plugins, bro. I have to press it like 10 times for it to go up. It's driving me crazy. Alright, bronze suck. They're not good. I keep thinking they're good, but no, we don't get potshers there. Is no Clippy still down? Yep. But at least it was before I open stream. I think the beta is out, but I'm not in the beta. Because I'd rather wait for the like non-crashing version. The reason it would not have been down, but then there was an emergency patch. And whenever there's an emergency patch, they don't bring it up until it goes through, because then they would have to work on it twice, right? Also, apparently DDT is dead because it's not getting updated. What I read, anyway. Wow, no silver chest. PT DDT is dead. Oh, he's updating it for PUTD, haven't I, and you? I thought it was dead. Oh, wow, that's an issue. That's definitely a Serenity angle. Wait, what? Huh. I guess you can't sleep that guy. No, I saw what killed me, but I thought he was sleeping. I didn't realize he was actually there. I guess you can't sleep that guy. I just cast sleep, and I assume the gremlin was not immune to it. That, or I slept the horseman and he was out of range. Maybe. Anyway, not a big deal. I think what happened is I AoE slept the horseman and the gremlin was out of range. But in my head, he was in range. The worst thing about this is the fact that I lost my strength. Oh my god. How many horsemen does it take to screw in a light bulb? Oh yeah, I got 3 Devos. Should be using them. That's kind of amazing that I got 3 Devos starting from 51. Really? That wasn't an LOS. Hey, Sheila. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. I have no idea why my alerts are not working today. Weird. Either way, thank you. We're doing some deep dungeon. It had been a while since I did deep dungeon. A month, I think. Good luck with the Japanese DD. Arigato. I mean, it's not a very serious challenge. I just did it last second because I just wanted to get some tones anyway. But yes, I am still studying Japanese every day. Every day it's the same routine. It's about 20 minutes of Anki, 30 minutes of immersion, and then some days I do some grammar too, Though I should do more of it. I was checking the stats. Like there's I don't remember what study I read, but there's a study that said like the average amount of hours someone usually has to have to take each test, right? N5, N4, etc. And then N5, apparently N5 usually someone needs between 400 to 600 hours of Japanese to like take the N5. I'm at around 500 right now, a little below 500. And if I do the mock test for N5, I'm not there yet, but I'm like close. I'm like really close. So like realistically, I think if I have 100 more hours, I can probably do the N5 mock test at least. So there's good progress. There's good progress. I am progressing. And it's fun whenever I see a tweet that's like it's like no kanji, right? It's like very simple tweet, and I'm like, wait, I can read that. It's always a nice feel. You took the N3 at about 1200 hours, you think? Or N2? It's been, you live in Japan, right? Or you work in a Japanese company. It's one of the two, I think. But I think you live in Japan. Both, yeah. I don't know if I would ever live in Japan. Even like once let's say that in 10 years I have really good Japanese. I don't know if I would live in Japan though. Well, maybe like, maybe one thing would lead, like, let's say I had work and then my work required me to live in Japan. I wouldn't be against the idea. But I don't think I would like live there just cause, I need a reason to do it. Outcome, I guess because I'd be like really far from my family. Probably the big reason. But like I said, if I had an opportunity, let's say I had a job and then I had to go to Japan for my job, I wouldn't mind it. But I wouldn't go I wouldn't live there just because. You move there because you got offered a job in a relocation package. Yeah, see, like something like that, I would move. I think I would say yes. If I had this opportunity, I would. Well, of course, once I know like to talk Japanese. Like right now, I wouldn't take it because that'd be way too stressful. Being in a country where I don't speak the language. No, but maybe in 6 years or whatever. Saitoro. I like the Saitoros. Did I see the Ragnarok online copied on EB Lovely? Oh, is that Ragnarok, bro? I saw that, but I saw it, but I didn't like really click on anything. I thought it was a shitty mobile game or something. It's Ragnarok that did that? That's crazy. Damn, that's shameless as fuck. I really thought it was a shitty like mobile ad or something, or like a scam game. They dare copy my Honeybee, and without the song, without the best part. Oh my god, open please. Now, you know what could be really fun one day? Let's say my Japanese becomes really good. Something that would be really fun is something a translation job where like it's French and Japanese. I wonder if that's in demand, but probably not with AI. Like that could be something I would do in the future in like many years. That'd be something that would interest me. But I think translation jobs are dying, right? Like AI is killing them straight up, if not already killed them. Or maybe people that translate, they use AI for a lot of things nowadays. There's probably still people whose job is to translate, but I bet they use AI. Like they just have an understanding of the language, and then they use AI to translate the bulk of it, and then they just kind of like proofread it or something. Oh, I didn't get the votive. I have to get it. That sounds like programming. I wonder if programming is different. Like, I quit my programming job how long ago? 4 years ago or something? I wonder if it's different now with the AI. Because when I quit my job, I was using AI a bit, but it still wasn't, like, very robust. I would use it sometimes, but it never would give me code that works, right? Like, it would give me ideas, and then I could kind of, like, go from there, but it wouldn't really output something that was serviceable. What software engineers do now. AI writes code, but like writes it, like all of it. Like you literally write the code and you just kind of like fix it for your code base. That's crazy. If it's gotten to that point, that's crazy. There's no way I could have done that on my job. Like it could give me ideas, but it could never write the code for me, all of it. Nice. You survive this time. You live. There's so many jobs, bro. I wish you could trial. I wish you could like, you can do a trial for a game, a demo, a trial. I wish you could do that for jobs sometimes, man. Especially jobs where you need to go to school for it. I wish you could demo the job without having to actually like, do the school for 4 years. If it's for a game and novel, it's hard to translate characters' flavor or meaning properly. So I think you're right, but like, it's like, it's gonna be a hard sell to like a guy that wants to make a game and money. Like, it's gonna be a hard sell to tell him like something like, oh, you could use the AI and it's gonna work most of the time, but then for like that, sometimes you would want a translator, right? Because then they would probably just go for the AI option because it's cheaper. Yeah, you know that AI because you flow with AI ads. Isn't there drama right now? AI is like the boogeyman, man. There's like a bunch of drama right now. God, I might. No, there's no. No, bro, I don't want to get fucked. What was I saying? Yeah, there's a bunch of drama because Expedition 33 used AI in the development or something. I don't understand why that's drama. Like, maybe I'm out of touch, but I don't understand why that's an issue. Yeah, they use it for like something small. Like, I don't understand why that's even an issue. Like, there's this whole drama about it, but I don't really get it. I think what's happening is whenever people hear AI, they don't read the rest. Like, they just they read AI and like that's it. They've made up their mind, you know? I think that's what happened. Yeah, exactly. Because people really dislike AI art. Do AI art? Honestly, I don't feel as negative as I do about AI art as other people, but it has like killed. Like you ever check Google image for like something? If you do it nowadays, it's literally all AI, like all of it. Like you can't find a single picture that's not AI. In fact, I made a video recently where I needed a background. Yeah, you know the video I made where I was showing the DDoS like thing. I made a video about it, and I was looking for a background of the sky. Like I was just looking for like an illuminated sky background because it was like, you know, the angel coming down. I tried so hard finding a picture of it that was not AI. I could not, bro. 99% of the pictures I could find were AI. It was so bad that I gave up. I was like, all right, fuck it. I'll just generate AI. Like, I do it with AI because I can't find a real one. I just can't. So then that's how my thumbnail ended up with AI in it. Like, I just can't, bro. Like, I just can't. I'm trying to find real pictures, but there's just so much AI, I can't. I'm not living with fuck. The deal was fun, bro. The AI art generators, me and my friends, we had so much fun with it. Like the very first one, the very early ones. Like there was this website called Your Waifu Does Not Exist many years ago. Me and my friends, we would do so many things on that website. It was really funny. And then whenever which one was it? Stable Diffusion. Whenever Stable Diffusion came out, Novel AI. Sorry, Novel AI. Whenever Novel AI came out, we also had so much fun on it. Also, there was this one website where you could talk to characters. What was it called? I think it was called character.ai or something. That website was pretty fun too. But then it went to shit because they just started like, I guess not them specifically, but AI in general just kind of went to shit because now it's like super censored. Everything is just censored, which makes no sense to me, but whatever. Like, we're getting close to a future where... I don't know if I ever said on stream, probably, but... You know that in 20 years, whenever we have, like, actual robots in your house, like, you have a maid robot, they'll be equipped with, like, a voice detection feature. And then if you ever dare to say something like, you know... I jaywalked, well, the robot is gonna, like, you know, handcuff you, and then it's gonna call the cops without you knowing, because it's always listening to you. I feel like the AI chatbots are basically that. Like, they're basically that. That's how they've become. Like, if right now I went to ChatGPT and I wrote something like, can you teach me how to make a bomb? I honestly think it might call the cops on you. Or like, it would trigger a flag or something on alert. That's crazy, man. Disclaimer for my future trial, I am not actually... I don't want to make a bomb. If I ever go to court, please. Tape this. You're waiting for the AI girlfriends? Well, you're waiting for the AI robot girlfriend. Because I'm pretty sure the AI girlfriends, that's already a thing people have been doing. I've been playing this game called Lucy, actually, which is about a robot girlfriend. Pretty cool. Some good old robot in ITA. Yeah, let's call the cops on you due to what I said. Sorry. I have so many palms, dude. What do I do with them? I guess Steve-O. I don't know, bro. Palms are so useless in PT. They really should have rewarded something. Like, if PT was gonna be this way, they really should have deleted palms and just done something different. Like, maybe this would have been the good deep dungeon to have some kind of, like, you know, pick 1 out of 3 option system. Instead of having palms. They could have literally replaced it. Your house is getting new tonight. Listen, I assure you, when it happens, it's gonna feel good. It's just like the leading up to it. You know, the lead up to it feels bad, but once it happens, you will be free. You know, that's how you're gonna feel. Heruta something. Oh, Helpla. What did I even use? Oh, I used a Devo. It's this, so we'll use it. Okay, nice dash. Fire guy. Dang, I want to see the name of the cast. It was for the subs anyway. You know, if it was just my submarine house, I think I would have let it blown up at this point. But I feel so bad about losing my FC house, which my friend decorated and he doesn't play anymore. Like, that's the one thing that's like... It's the one thing I want to lose, because it's like I lose, I don't know, a piece of history, of memories, in a way. That's the one that really hurts, man. I don't even give a shit about the house. Like, I just want to keep the inside saved or something. It's actually, like, emotional manipulation. I hate the housing system so much. Well, that was quick. For nostalgia's sake. Well, I don't know. Is it nostalgia? It's not like I go in my house and like look at it or something, but it's just, I don't know. I'm kind of a data hoarder in a way. Like, I hoard data like crazy, so it's like, it feels like losing data, I guess. I think it's 4. I think it's 4, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it's 4. I don't think... I'm not sure I read it properly, though. But the first part kind of read that I was 4 in katakana. Beat Behemoth today for the first time on Warrior 8. Congrats. Big milestone. Big Behemoth. Congrats. I mean, it's not a victory lap, of course. The rest is still pretty hard, but I would say that that's usually the biggest one people are gonna face. Yeah, I'm playing Japanese. Well, no, not in Japan. I'm playing in Japanese. I mean, it's not a very serious challenge though. It's not like, you know, it's not like I'm gonna make a video out of it. I just put it that way. It's kind of it's just for fun because I'm kind of doing this for fun anyway. Before stream I was doing my immersion anyway, so you know, I don't know. I was in the Japanese mood. I was like, might as well put my game in Japanese. Okay. Teiru. That's gotta be the tail. Least annoying room. Yeah, they'll never let me pass. I have to watch out for that guy. That's the front. Dang. That's the back. Already at the bus. Alright. This guy, I have to figure out if it's side or back. And that's it. Okay, I just have to recognize which one it is. I mean, I have a bargain anyway. I can tank probably every single one, but... Oh, I still had this. Word. I have no idea. I have no idea. Wait, that was side? I didn't know a single one of these Genjis, bro. Wow, they look the same to me. Okay, that's gonna be hard. I think the second one looked different. No, I honestly it's gonna be 50 again because I don't remember what they look like. I think that's back front. I thought wrong. Well, now it's gonna be side. Okay, the third one is... I don't think the second one was different. I think the first one probably different. Wasn't there a strat where you can, like, do that? Ah, I was too late. Apparently, you can avoid the knockback if you step in the puddle right before. I have no idea, bro. I was wrong. Okay, it's gonna need more studying for that one, I think. Alright. One more set. Don't have to run an ad. Everything's lined up perfectly. Yeah, we're gonna absolutely blast through this place with how much resource we have. Speed? Maybe. Key. It's just key for his win, bro. Key. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? Japanese Omniros friend. Did you guys just hear the sub sound? That was the one from like an hour ago, I think. Unless I am looking wrong, but I think that was actually the alert from an hour ago. I don't know why I was so late. Velvet sub just now? No, she subbed 2 hours ago. But at least according to my thing. Okay, well, I don't know. Weird. Does that mean it's gonna make the raid also delayed? Maybe. K. No, K. It's K. It's not E, it's E. K. Why did the translation guys, well, I should say localizer, why did the localizer see the K and then they made it winch? It's no wonder Russ died to it, bro. Where the fuck did winch come from? Oh, maybe K, it's like one of those things. You know in Japan mangas they have like these sounds. Or like they basically made sounds with the letters. Maybe that's like a sound that's supposed to be like you're complaining or something. And then they were like, oh, let's call it whinge instead. Oh, well, I thought he would do it in the back too, for some reason. I forgot this guy is actually he's like less than just an EO 1120 guy. Man, maybe EO wasn't so bad. Maybe EO wasn't so bad after all. Maybe we were too harsh on EO. Oh my god, please. Let me just check this room real quick. Nope. Yeah, maybe EO wasn't so bad after all. That's a lot of cares. Yeah, K. I wonder if you're supposed to say K or like K. Who knows? What ball? Is the boss coming up gonna be a problem? I think the only thing that's gonna be a bit rough is like whenever I have to do ice, sorry, darkness or light to like do the ether drain. That's probably the only thing that's gonna be a bit difficult. But I just have to memorize the order of like which one's like in the list, like which one is first, which one is second. Oh, these guys are sound. I completely forgot. Wow, that's gonna be very annoying. Right. I mean, we just use the mod, sorry, Devo again. Oh, 2 shots. I guess the strength plus having no debuff. What? Sudden mitosis. They duplicated. Mod ball again. Very nice. Oh, Devo again. Which I cannot choose right now, so it's gonna be on my 95, 96. Okay, so we pretty much are gonna be at the boss at like, I don't know, 42. Something like that. Is this starting run? No, it's a Japanese language run, which pretty much is just a regular run. I'm just doing it for tomes and just for fun. And then after that, I am getting less stones than I thought, so actually we're going to be doing some roulettes, I think, to cap them. Because I have to cap them, because I'm actually doing week 1 raiding for once. Deep Dungeon and fun does not belong to the same sentence. Whoa. Have you become a Deep Dungeon hater? Let me just check this real quick. Yeah, sure. Let's use one. Okay, I'd replace a bard with pretty much anything else. That is a bard. You think DD is fun, but might be a bit stressful because of the difficulty of some of them? That's the best part. That's the best part. It's the stress. Which is why, unfortunately, PT is my least favorite, because the stress is absent. I haven't read a name in a while, huh? Aru? Ke? That's Ke. Aruke? Arukeo Demon. Arukeo Demon. Arukeo. Oh, Art Demon. Archdemon. Of course. I don't have any, I guess I might as well maze. Nice. That was alright though. That was front save. Strength. Six blows up, so that means I have 7, 8 to do. With strength, so yeah. I guess we keep double bard for the boss just in case. Oh, I got a votive in that room. What is it called? Giga Shadow. I see. I see. No. It's Acheron. Where the hell did they come from, man? The boys. Invisible map. Nope, that's not it. Might as well. All right. Right though. Please let me out. Come on. Ah. Every time. Oh. Did you get a lucky pick up there? Man, that works. Righto. Man, they always call left or right. Are these called left or right in English too? Yeah, I think they are. Okay, last floor. And then the boss, which shouldn't be that bad. Oh, you missed one. Come on. Let me actually just make sure that it's not there. It is there. Last floor, yellow. Okay, for the fans. We'll get the yellow in memory of Ellie. Oh, it's right there. Convenient. I haven't seen Ellie in a fucking long time, man. Ellie the lemon. Okay, that's gotta be at least 11 kills. We've killed like so many things. Wow. Okay. Right though. Alright, I think we're gonna fuck up the other drain, or at least we're likely to fuck up the other drain mechanic. The rest should be as normal. Yeah, I think everything else is visual. What are we dealing with there? Eminen Toguri. Who? And I can't read this one. Alright. Wow, it's been a really long time since I did that. But I should be fine. I should remember it. Alright. Let's put him on this guy, while I myself go on that one. Keep moving. Could be exo flares. Up and down. So that is bottom right. Yep, bottom right. Maybe dart first. Also, never mind, I don't even have to read that. I can just look at them. Or look at the enemy thing. Because this fight is not any different. There's a flare. Left, right. So that would be top left. Top left. Nice switch. I didn't split my damage well at all. Left or right. I mean, top left, but we don't care because it's dead. There we go. We got a speed run. Remember 240? I do. I mean, remember, do I remember it enough to do it? Honestly, probably. I could probably do the fight still. I mean, we grinded that pretty hard for like 3 days, I think. 4. There we go. Clear as a clear. How many times did I get for the entire thing? It's less than I thought. Apparently, it's only 15%. I thought it was like 40% or something. So I got a bit less than I thought. That means it is time to pivot into roulette. Now we have truly become a 14 streamer when we do roulettes on stream. This is when you know you made it as a 14 streamer. It's when you do roulettes. I guess it's bird. Which are the like good roulettes for tomes? Expert's good, and Alliance Raid, I guess, is probably good too. Is that Alliance Raid? Haire Beru. Just spamming expert is the best. Did I already do Wondrous Tales? What the fuck is... Oh, the book? I haven't done the book in like... years, dude. The Chloe book? Oh boy. Good luck remembering which one it is, dude. Wait, is this... That one is Alliance? Oh no, wait, it doesn't give the... I thought that was a good tome. It's the bad tomes. Oops. This one gives 100. The hell is even that one? That is on high leveling dungeon. Okay, maybe put the game back in. We've done the deep dungeon in Japanese. Maybe I restart the game real quick. So I can actually read. I think there's a new roulette type now. I haven't played since they... Well, I haven't done roulette since they added that. But I remember they split a roulette in two or something. Alright, 1 sec. Alright. I guess I'll use this opportunity to run an ad. And crack open a cold one. Bro, Tomes is such a crap system. Why can't I just... I don't know. Why can't I just have the gear for free? Or something. It's time doing a gacha daily. Oh yeah, level cap dungeon. That's new. Dude, I don't care. Which one has a faster queue? I don't care. I'll play anything. That works. All right. I don't even remember which experts are on right now. I mean, that's the last two dungeons, right? So that's like the one with the cool mini boss, and then the one that's like whatever, the last one. That's the last one. I don't remember anything about that one. That's the last one, right? I think it is because it has the old FF music. I miss Warrior with the cone, man. The cone you could do. Well, not you could, but like the fact that your AoE was a cone. I miss that. I like that way more. When you had to shuffle between cone and AoE. Same with Samurai. Rip Caden. I don't really like the boss music in Dawn Shrill. In the dungeon, I mean. I still think Shadowbringer was the best one. Oh, Storm, you're right. Sorry, you're totally right. Stormblood was my favorite one. But the one on the boss, not the mid bosses. Like the one at the last boss. Yeah, overall, Shadowbringer, because Shadowbringer had a really good mid boss, but also like boss theme. But just the boss theme, I prefer. I do prefer Stormblood. Yeah, I'm tank. I got impatient at the queue. I'll just play whatever pops the fastest. I don't have a tank sidey. I'm not one of those people. I haven't played Warrior in 5 years in roulette. Nah, whatever. Heal me. Healer adjust. Hey bro, it's a dungeon roulette. What could go wrong? I'm the healer. There's no way I'm ever gonna click on someone to mess and flash. Boy, I'm healing myself. My gear's pretty bad though, so because I have crafted from last year. Oh yeah, Gunbreaker became very different, didn't it? Wow, patrolling boss. He was patrolling the room. I hate the bosses that do that, man. They like reposition themselves in the middle of the rooms. But then like, what's the point of me existing? If it's just gonna reposition itself anyway. Like, would it have really been bad if he just cast this wherever you are? I don't know. I don't remember at all. I think they explode when he touches them. I could never do my roulette every day, man. It's so boring. It's good that I'm doing it on stream. Alright, good. It takes a while to explode. Yeah, I haven't done my roulette since I did roulette like a few days into Dodgeville, then didn't do them again. In my case, PvP maxed out all my jobs, so I don't need to do them for XP. I think I might have done roulette to level a job if I like the trial that released, but I like none of the trials that released. Which means I had no, like... So because I didn't like any of the trials, I didn't do any of the streams. And then because I didn't do any of the streams, it's like... it's like, what the fuck? What's the point of me leveling a job? Because then I was only going to go play it in Deep Dungeon anyway. I did not try the new frontline map. No, I did not. Apparently, it's not even in its it's in its own queue. So whenever you queue frontline, you have a chance to get it every day. I don't know if I like. Even if the map is great, I don't know if I like that. I always like that frontline. It's like you know which day you're signing up for. You know. But now you can basically get that map any day. You You know, in Shadowbringer, in Endwalker, actually, I like doing it per roulette with my friends because what we would do is we would just do like one warrior, 3 DPS. We'd do it without a healer, and it would be so fast. God damn, I don't remember that guy at all. I mean, it's literally just a bird. Why would I remember a bird? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Oh, I don't have a melee in my group. I can just spin the bus. No one cares. My burst! You like it better than Shadow and Borderline, but Unsol and Seas are still better. Made sense. Unsol is hard to beat. I really wouldn't think any map is gonna be better than Unsol. It's just so good. Oh no. I'm dying. Do I still like playing PvP machines? I haven't done any PvP since the like two major patches. I haven't done PvP in a while. But when or if I do PvP again, it's gonna be machinist, yeah. Machinist is like by far my favorite thing to play in PvP. There's not even close. Nothing close. It's so fun, bro. It's so fun like one-shotting someone. It's so fucking unfair. Literally just pull up your gun and kill them. As soon as they're like in draw distance, you kill them, man. It's so good. Alright, am I done? Am I done? I need 100. Damn, that's not bad. Do you get some from? Like, do you get some tomes from the Alliance raid too? When you do an Alliance raid? Because its birth is 50 plus 40. What about Alliance raid? Only if I get the journal raid. I don't even have the second one unlocked. How do I, for the mathematicians in the chat, how do I get 100 tomes in 2 roulettes? Because if I'm not wrong, 2 experts would still be... I would still be 20 short. Oh yeah, these are... You're right, these are fun. Let's heal. What? Not an instant queue. These are fast. What the hell? It's the age of the tank, bro. No one plays tank now. Time elapsed 0. Oh. What? Who would leave that? Alright, to be fair, it's boring as hell. I get it. Now, it's important that you do the run in one go. Damn, I failed. I don't even have my dash. Do I have the Pilu tribe unlocked? Nope. I have like barely anything unlocked in DT. Oh, nice. It's this one's nice. I hope my team sucks. So that we don't do enough damage and we get like the part where like the guy's sliding around with the bomb. I like that part. Gonna wipe here? No way we're gonna wipe, man. You're crazy. I've never wiped on that guy. What would wipe us? No, I've never wiped there. I can't even think of like what would kill you. I think we do too much damage. Banger alert. Now that's some good raid music. Oh no, wait, that's not the one I was thinking. I thought that was the one that like he splits. I thought it was Brute Justice, bro. I was totally wrong. My bad. I had them mixed up. Man, never mind. This one sucked. I guess you could wipe on the enrage there. Now, if you want a BBM, you open the chest and you leave. Which means someone ends up with all the things they're best. That's chaotic evil. You always open them. Agent of Chaos. What do I think about the new red mage change to have a single use of mid combo be 20? It's not a isn't it the entire 30 second? Isn't it like the entire 30 second every combo you do is or is it really just one combo? Either way, I think it's I read their explanation of the change. I think they have I think their justification for it is okay, it's the entire 30 second. I think their justification for the change is awful. Like it's literally the worst thing possible. Basically their explanation is, oh, we noticed there's friction when you're doing melee on red mage, so you don't have to do melee. It's like, well, okay, like that's the point, you know? So I hate their justification, but I think the change is like it's accidentally interesting. I don't remember at all what this guy does. Whole time, bro. This boss sucks, man. I did it once for MS2 and it was like, I don't know. I don't remember a single mechanic. Oh, I do remember that. The glowing bit is the one you don't want to go in. Yeah, so like, I think it's an interesting change. Just for example, in POTD, it's kind of sick that now if you keep your burst on Red Mage, you could actually do like a really dangerous monster. That I think it's interesting. Really? I don't even get one? Am I supposed to stack in this? Was I supposed to stack with him? I didn't recognize the thing. Whatever. Yeah, so I think it's interesting, but like accidentally interesting. And I'm talking only Deep Dungeon. Yeah, because like in POTD, what happened often on Red Mage is that even if you had burst, you can't really burst something anyway. Because like the fact that you have to stay close, it's just not realistic. So then you still need steel, right, and everything. You can't really burst something hard with strength, but now you can, right? I think that's pretty interesting. But like I said, it's accidentally interesting. Because if you read why they did the change, it's the most like... I cannot disagree more with why they did the change. Basically, they did the change because there's friction. Like I think word by word, they said something like we noticed there's friction when the Red Mage has to go in. Which to me makes no sense. That's like if I said there's friction when the Black Mage has to stand still. But like, bruh, that's the way... That's the point, you know? That's the point. You play Red Mage because you want to go in at bad times, right? That's kind of like the difficulty. Dude, when do I get to do something, man? What the fuck is... Do I have a job? Give me something to do. Welcome to off-tank difficulty. I mean, you say off-tank, but the main thing is also doing nothing. Like, we're not really doing anything, either of us. Like, he's taking auto attacks that do no damage. So is he really doing more than me? So cool and dark. I'm losing my burst. Why did I pop it? I think this boss is a reference to another FF or something. I know I vaguely saw that. FF9 final boss. I see. I think it's why I don't care about it at all. Like, usually if a boss is too big of a reference, but I don't get the reference, it's hard for me to care about it. Crop rotation. Hey, that's a node in Path of Exile 1. I like crop rotation. What's my plan for the upcoming Savage tier? I'm doing it. I'm actually doing a sweaty week 1 group. I'm pretty excited for it. That's my first time doing like a week 1 rating thing. My group looks pretty good too. Also, I'm the Picto, which means apparently I'm getting fed gear. So that's cool. I'm the main character. Hell yeah. That's really gonna... I can't wait to have gear, you know, that has no purpose anywhere else. But these are heavy. Am I gonna stream it? Probably. My plan... So here's my plan. Yes. Yes, however, only if it doesn't make me like it doesn't distract me too much, right? Because I'm scared that if I stream, I'm gonna, like, you know, be too distracted with the chat and like troll in the fights, right? So I wouldn't want that to happen. But as long as that doesn't happen, yes, I will stream it. We're going into it the first day during the evening. So like that's, I don't know, 12 hours after release probably. And then we're doing it every day until it dies pretty much. Oh, I need 55. Bro, I need 55, man. Where can I get 5 tones? And then plus 1 alliance raid. Do I get more tones if I just do like if I just queue for... Oh yeah, I would get tones. Maybe I do one of those plus alliance roulette. I don't like that. What the hell's gonna pop the fastest in alliance roulette? Probably healer, right? Oh yeah, I can equip this on every roll now. Yeah, that works. So I do alliance, and I do one of the new raids, and then we good. I did my homeworks. Please be done, chat. Please be done, chat. Oh, it's all. This is why I don't do alliance roulette, man. It's always these garbage raids. When's the last time I had Dunce Chat? To be fair, I don't do Alliance Roulette ever, but I wish I got Dunce Chat. I fucking wish, man. My favorite raid in the game. Or one of the near raids. I like the near raids too. That's 4 minutes of my life gone. That doesn't take 40 minutes. That takes like this raid is like what, 20? That's nothing. Yeah, I wish it was near. I like the near raids a lot. They're like by far the I like the Dunskate more in roulette, but they're the second best thing to get. Do I have no instant healing tools at all, 50? Everyone died. Dude, my raise. Where's my raise? There it is. Oh, whatever. Get up. Everyone died. That was nice. Never mind. I love Crystal Tower. Sorry, I love the Labyrinth. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to heal. Wait, was that my fault? Maybe that was my fault. Nah. It's not me who's out of touch. I always forget you're supposed to heal on white mage. I just want to stand there and cast all of them. Oh yeah, you're right. We do a front line for the tome. That is a great point. Maybe I'll do it for the 5 I'm missing. We'll see. How many tomes you get for like a front line? No, I was trying to check which front line it's today, but it's that. Warrior 50 for the first one. Yeah, maybe we'll do that next. I haven't not done PvP in a while, but I don't know. Shouldn't matter. Which map is it today? Then you want our Shatter? Oh man, Shatter Machinist would be kind of a nice thing to get. I like Shatter on Machinist. Yeah, I should have done like 2 PvP roulettes. Now I regret doing Alliance roulette. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to heal that guy. Oh wait, we're 2 healers in the group. It's not my fault. I thought we had I thought it was 1 healer, 1 tank for some reason. Oh, upskirt shot. Close. Maybe when she's on the stairs. Nah, not good enough. What is my purpose? Stand on this fucking pad. Did I just put B on the H? Don't mind it. Don't think about it. Did I get anyone? Do you think anyone actually went? 4-4? Nah. Bro's dying, man. I can't heal you. I can't heal them, man. They're not coming there, but... There. Okay, but if you want to show your crystal, like your Labyrinth of the Ancient Cred, you have to do these jumps on the stairs. And then you have to do it on the next set of stairs, too. That's how you can show people how much of a roulette professional you are. Yep, exactly. This guy gets it. Oh, frontline Q might be dead at this time though. It used to not be dead at noon, but it might be dead nowadays. I'll have to see. Got a card. One crystalline ground plate. I haven't done a crystalline ground plate since its release. I'm a bit too rusty on that one. Plus, I'd rather do a frontline if I have to choose. Well, if frontline Q is dead, I'll just do a normal raid. Really? Since when do you stack them? That's new. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just thought about it. It's kind of wild that there is no way to chew, but just in a way that you tell the game put me on any job but the fastest one, right? You know what I mean? There's no way to just queue on every job at once. That's kind of a failure of the system when you think about it. Because that would make the queues fill up faster, and it would also be incredibly convenient for anyone doing the roulette. It's him. The chain of Behemoth. The chain Behemoth. So who, when we fight the one in PUTD, like who is it? The prince? Then Daisone? Sure. Nice, dude. I saw that coming, man. As soon as I saw the rock, I was like, it's touching the circle. That's great. Oh my god, did you have your wife, bro? They might be fine. As long as he's got a rock to hide behind, they might be fine. Well, I guess I have no reason to stay there though. Well, I wanna watch the fight. Yeah, missing the last setup. It's a Dark Knight, man. Zarin, can your class handle it? That guy's getting carried by Bloodbath. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So close, man. If it wasn't a ninja and it was a melee with a natural good Bloodbath, maybe doable. Put it in, put it in, put it in, do it again. Do it again. I dare you. Ah, no bait rocks this time. Boring. Oh yeah, Ancient Flare. You just need one guy in the chat that says like, no, keep DPSing. That's the secret. And then you have a wipe guarantee. Giga Shad time. The original Giga Shad. Get into a match in less than 3 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. So it's not dead. The golden Giga Shad. That's not the belly music. The belly music is, it's the muffled version of it. This won't be a wipe because the tank is smart and he pulled it out of the middle, unfortunately. Smart tank saves the brute. Maybe he won't pull him out of the middle this time? Oh, there's hope. There's hope for a situation. Ah. No, man. Stop doing good things. Oh. Ah, no, he's gonna die. Rune, man. No wipe. Things you do for tomes. Alright, so I just need 5, right? Okay, so let's do a front line. Why not? My beloved machinist, where are you? This is gonna fucking suck to play without no Clippy, but I mean, whatever. I'm just doing 1. Wow, it's been a while since the PvP. That's gonna suck without no Clippy, man. Okay, do I still remember how to play it? Honestly, there's a chance I remember how to play it. I don't remember the threshold though. Like, I had all the thresholds in my head. I don't remember all of them. For the LB Wombo. Okay, I think I saw. I mean, by far the hardest thing for me to get used to is superiority costing mana now. No, I'm not used to that at all. With a 2-second duration, that is short, man. After this, you get drill. No, you get chainsaw. My bad. And then combo, of course. Still a good old combo. They never nerfed bravery. That is insane that they've never nerfed bravery. Insane. Also insane they've never nerfed the LB. Alright, we're gonna get the new map or Shatter. Oh, we did get the alert. That was the raid we got 2 hours ago, man. My alerts are 2 hours delayed. What the fuck is that? That's so fucked up. Well, thank you for the raid, Shella, 2 hours ago. I appreciate it. I have no idea how could it even lead to my alerts being 2 hours late. I don't even know how that's possible, dude. How is that possible? The new that's a new map. Oh man. I have no idea how the map works. Zero clue. I don't know. I guess follow the room or like see where things light up. I don't know if it's like a go metal right away map. Oh wow, that's really a shit approach. Like you go through this narrow escape, this narrow passage. Okay, they're not at all interested. I guess it made sense. You just rolled a red note. Wow, that's interesting. I can't believe there's a ramp for Wretch DPS like that. So it's like on Soul, but you have to cap all the edges of the shape. And then once you have it, you have it. It's like on Soul once you cap it. You just get the point. Gavel B. And Chainsaw. And Death is closing in on me. That Paladin was so targeting me there. Where's my BH? I don't know where to go to get my BH. Well, is that a cliff there? I think that's a cliff. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to have an opinion on the map after doing it like only once, I think. Alright, slightly overkill, but almost killed it. Killed it. Stole it, I mean. Alright, that guy is a big deal. Might be leading. I don't know them. I mean, I don't know anyone, man. It's been way too long since I did a PvP. Oh man, I just realized it's the Onslaught music. This map is good. This map's good. They put the best song, man. Oh. Wow, Purity costing mana is so weird. Is that bad? Can you jump in the water? There's no way, right? Is that bad? Nullifying damage. Wait, I'm stuck. No, I can make it. I feel like we're so vulnerable to a pinch, bro. Dude, this snowman sucks. That's not a buff if I can go in the middle. I saw another guy. Alright, BH2. BH3 is when I kill most things in one shot, or squishy. PvPers crave the middle. I love the middle. They gotta make an on-sol, but it's like just the mid platform and nothing else. That's the future of on-sol. Wow, that is a really good juking spot. Huh. So that's a buff. Is that always the defense buff? Is there a damage buff you can get? What happens if I stand in both? Nothing. I don't like this let them fight angle. I don't want to let them fight. I want to kill. Fuck, pull me in. Yeah, pretending it'll be. Yeah, it's a new PvP map. My first game on it. Okay, bad idea. See if I can catch someone on the edge. Nope, nothing. Not working. We're winning, I think. Oh, is this nullifying damage? Is that's defense? That's like a percentage reduction. It's not a shield, right? That to me, that sounds like a percentage reduction. How much is the reduction? Do you know? Like in percentage? Wow, he didn't die. Well, now he died, but I don't know if he had the snowman buff. Oh, it's a shield. Okay. Wow. It really didn't sound like it was a shield. This map just makes me wish it was on Sol every day. Imagine, bro. We need like on Sol roulette. So it's like a roulette, but there's only on Sol in it. Oh, that's such a good killing spot. I'll have to remember that. I will be soon. Not just dead. I didn't get the cast. "15-second duration." Okay. I see a summoner. Blue's last though. Okay, that's not. I guess from above. We got kill red. Let me see if I can get a snipe. Yes. Ah, come here, come here, come here. Got you. See? This is a fair job. This is a fair job. I should get BH5 from that. Which means I now one-shot Astros and White Mages. Unless they got an HP buff, which I don't remember, so I hope they did not. Picto. Oh damn, we're killing them at... No, that's not spawn. Well, that's just a bad spot. Oh. There's a guy hidden. Oh, dude. I can't go in because... I'm gonna risk it. I'm lucky. I thought for sure the team was gonna come loop around. I mean, it's kind of funny you got these cliffs, but I mean, and to be fair, I've only one game. You know, why am I even talking? But I feel like they don't cover that much like distance. I feel like in Shatter the cliffs are more or stronger. I can shoot at just a few spots because the map is pretty big, huh? Like, who cares if I can stand up there and shoot? That doesn't feel like it's doing much. But I don't know. I have only one game. LB. Let's see if I can find a White Mage or an Astro. We are winning, so we are gonna get focused. I don't know where Red would approach. Are we winning? Red would come to kill us, right? But I don't know where they're gonna come from. I feel like they have to go a really long way. It's probably not gonna happen. They would have to go like a really long way to go behind us. Yeah, they would have to go on the... It's like Shatter. We all have ramps. Usually, you don't get pinched on a ramp on your side unless there's a commander. Yeah, so like, see that they went right in front there. Ah, there's no kills. You're not worth it. Oh, so close, dude. 1 HP, man. He must have had his shield. We're winning like a second. No, never mind. We're winning. No, we're winning. Once we get this, we win. And you just get it by going there. We should win. Unless we die. Which my team's doing a pretty good job of it. I can't believe we're gonna lose. Wow. Classic front line, bro. How did we lose, man? It was in the bag. Classic front line. Alright, anyway, I got my tomes. I know what I came for. I didn't really forget how to play Machinist. I played it way too much. The map was fine. Like, definitely worse than Onsol. Better than the one they reward. Like, better than Secure, not even close. Probably better than Seal Rock. Is it called Seal Rock? The one with the tumulets. I think it's better than Seal Rock if there's no commanders. But Seal Rock is kind of nice with commanders. Like, the map is big, yeah. Maybe this map with commanders would be fun. Either way, I have accomplished my holy duty of capping my tomes, which means I'm free. Free from 14. The map, the way that it was laid out, it reminded me of Shatter, where like pinches don't really happen unless someone commands the team and tells them to do it. It looked like the pinches, like the ramps are very, they're like very out of the way, so it's the hive mind wouldn't really go there unless someone tells them to. Oh, interesting. Maybe we'll do more PvP in the future. I guess as a machinist, I don't really. It's not like I really get to play with the purity change that much because I'm rarely in danger. The snowman buff was weird. I don't know if I really like that. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Okay, let me see. When is Christmas? Thursday? Okay, I should be back next Friday. Next Friday for the stream, regular streams. We'll see what we do. The raid... They're opening the raids the 6th December, right? Yeah, I think December 6th is when Savage is opening up. So that means... Oh, sorry, January. Yes, thank you. Yeah, okay, so 6th January. I mean, that's in literally like 6 streams, so I guess I don't have to think about it too much. But that's gonna be a week where I only stream the raid, basically. But that's still in a while. So either way, we're gonna be back next weekend. So hope you guys enjoy the stream. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one.